Oh my god, hi. Wait, I had to run to the kitchen to get some tea because oh my god, I have insane levels of cramps right now, and it's from stomach flu that I've been suffering for the whole fucking week. My god. Stay safe out there, guys. There's a wave of it going around apparently. Also, are you going to visit the player house where they built the slide inside? No, probably not. I think it's I've experienced it before actually. It's not something that's a bit new, but I saw the video. That was pretty funny. Anyway, hello. Yeah, back at FF14, and I need to do this event because before it's over on Tuesday. I think you guys haven't done it. It's over on Tuesday. Continental Circus publicist. Hello there, pumpkin. Oh, move. Enjoying the festivities, I hope. Is there anything you'd like to know? Just ask away. Oh, the circus? Oh, girly. Damn. No more job restricted glance on soon. Good God. Yeah, God is real. Real! Oh, 7.4 will be the death of me. Holy shit! All the monk glams that I saved up and never used, it's finally going to be used. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. I can use Pictomancer stuff on Reaper! Might actually be a reincarnation of Jesus for that, not gonna lie. It just, originally you would think that like, class locking gear will make players play that job, and I think it stopped working after, after so many jobs were introduced. I just feel that it just stopped working halfway. When there's so much content going on already, you just have, it doesn't make sense. Genya, why am I not surprised? If you have your laptop with you, I mean, you can still run FF14 now. On MacBook too. Ow! Sorry, I just took a sip of the tea and that burnt me. Hold on. I have ginger. Sorry, I'm gonna take my time today. I'm quite sick. I have lemon ginger prepared, and I'm gonna I put it in a hot flask. So like the flask is one of those thermos kind. It's called I'm not sure if you guys have heard of this brand. It's called Chocolab. This is from a Chinese company. They have insanely cute bottles that are mostly meant for hot drinks, question mark. Well, they're all insulated and really good at keeping your drinks at the temperature that you want it to be. So I'm not sponsored or anything, but I just enjoy the colors of the bottles a lot, and yeah, I'm having a good time using it. It's so big. I think this is like almost 1 liter of like hot drink prepared at all times beside me, and it's been a joy. And because like it just keeps at that temperature for such a long time, I can just be sipping like hot tea the whole day, Made me play monk, but then playing monk at level 90 on 1k ping made me want to kill myself. Oh my god, 1k, that's crazy. VPN, bruh. Not until tomorrow. Hopefully it can be updated. Yeah. Ooh. I'm just trying to cool my tea down so that like I don't get burnt like upon sipping it. I just boiled water, and I don't have one of those that like keep like kettles that kettles. You call that a kettle? I don't have those water dispensers that keep like hot water like 24/7. I just had to boil on a kettle, which is why I took so long. I was like, oh right, I should make something to make myself feel a little bit better. Turns on the kettle. Oh shit, it's gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't even know what the Halloween event glam is this time around actually. I'm just here for the tradition. Well, okay, let's start. It's you again. Fright's not fancy. The pumpkin-headed apparition proffers out her hand in invitation. Okay. We meet again, adventurer, and join the festivities, I trust. It's a minion. Okay. All Saints Away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, and that they might sate their hunger for merriment. Recall now, my friend, the Continental Circus, for they have returned to revel in the bone-chilling nights of All Saints Week. Their goldish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I imply you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial... I don't know how to pronounce this word. Geyser? Genital geyser, sorry, my bad. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Oh, straight to the haunted manor, I see, okay. This here is just a minion. I guess Tempest isn't missing much. Come on, come all to the Continental Circus Grand Masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? Yeah. My guy is 13-year-old. Says you? The 12-year-old? Okay, Impresario? Whoa. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. The overly inquisitive adventurer from seasons past. Perry the Platypus? It has been quite some time. Penis. Not that adventurers are unwelcome, I mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? Happy? The masquerade, of course. Oh, I'm not dressed for it, actually. My bad. A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. That is not my intention, I assure you. Alas, past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. He tonking. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share it with others what I reveal. Oh shit. Though we are of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown the realm in the blackest night, and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind, the Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as a few Voidsend compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. This is a church. One taste, they said, and we will be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned us its malevolent ventures to pursue honey words of appreciation instead. Sorry, I'm in pain. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and Voidsend must join hands in harmony and carouse their hearts in content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you, too, shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Okay. Ah! Please make it stop! Same. That's me. Me in the toilet for the past 3 days. You... Ah! Oh dear! The toilet was a little bit much. Why? That's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least, not like this. Everyone swore solemn solemn oath to entertain. How's it come to this? Someone died. Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumors begin to spread, I fear Adventurers Guild suspicions will soon follow. Of course. To me. Oh, I can use a mount? What the? Did I just see something run up? Alright, I need like a suitable mount for this one. Do I have anything that's like suitable? Oh! Oh, but I don't want to glam over my... Okay, wait. Let me find another site to glam over. Okay. And then let me bring up my glamour plates. And let me go back to recommended gear. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what mount can I use? Sorry, it's November already. Damn, what the fuck happened on the floor? Jeez, clean up. What? What are they doing? Are they moving out? This is so cute though. You can tell the devs had a lot of fun. Hey level artists, tell me, did you have fun? Oh my god. There's no collision baked into them. This is so cute. They're just moving furniture. Why are they moving out? Is that a tooth? Oh. Pardon me? I seem to be intruding. Muco's mummer. Silence! Silence, I say! You must go away! Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here and in chaos you shall wallow. Oh my god. You gotta get out of this bum-ass house for real. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Okay. I'm sure with some proper upkeeping, this bum-ass manor should be less of a bum-ass manor. Oh no, poor guy. Hey, what's up? Need help? Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Oh, I forgot I can dismount. Let me ride my bike. Wait. Oh, first floor. Is this a bit much? Okay, this looks like a regular masquerade. I wonder how many models of pumpkins they have on their server, actually, like in their assets. Give me an elixir! No elixir! Then no treat for you! Oh, well, my bad. Heart of amber, autumn tide. This is the basement. I think I'm going a little bit far right now. My concentration has been so ass today. Truly so ass. Like, they told me first floor and I went downstairs. Okay, yeah, my bad. Where's that though? Is there a room there? Oh, there is. Cellarage, no. Room 107. You good? Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? The creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but it costs more than my allowance can afford. Damn, he asking for something like Brenda or some shit. What kind of elixir do you want, huh? Anything in here? Oh, is that thing? I remember we tried to like G-pose in this at some point. Whoa, it was a bit taller than I remember. Wait, can I? I'm trying to get like a good angle. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Sorry. My attention. Particularly bad today, if you guys couldn't guess. Oh my god. You know, it took me so long just to like launch OBS. I can't go through here. Oh, it's a recital, my bad. Skittish acrobat. Are you a performer? Heh. Next, I could gorge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. Wait, hold on. Hold up. I gotta report you. Is it a bit too much for them to just swear a solemn oath? An olim? Aish. An intrepid adventurer returns. How fare the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fittest fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and they have yet to cause any lasting harm. Maybe it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they will heed mine. Pumpkins whispers. Heh, an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. The headmistress is coming to whip their ass, is what it is. It seems the impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. Oh, my tea's still so hot. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me, but while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I will ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possess a pumpkin patch for all needs, just like in Minecraft. Seek out the great Loam Godkeep and he will be happy to oblige you. Okay. Just like in Minecraft. Hee, sorry dearie, we are not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Oh well, if it's for her, I suppose I could make an exception, but you best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go, 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? Okay, where's the next one? Right, the Botanist Guild, blah blah blah. Dude, like, I have a train of thought, and then it gets interrupted by, like, either something that's happening around me, or I just get, like, straight up, like, backache. And I'm like, holy shit, wait. Everything just gets interrupted right now. Grey Loam Godkeep, in need of a wait, hello? That was too fast. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one here. Ooh. Freshly carved, no less. Okay. We at the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you make good use of yours. Thank you. Speaking of Halloween treats, do you guys actually eat Halloween treats? I mean, for us in Singapore, I mean, we don't really celebrate Halloween. Except in like very specific neighborhoods, or if you like really want to celebrate it, like you can buy like some like desserts, that steamed desserts from like different stores in there. But personally, it's rare for me to eat Halloween treats actually. I think this year will be the first time in like maybe more than like 4 years that I've gotten like a little Halloween treat. I can't eat it yet because I'm still suffering, but Ika Mama brought back like a little pumpkin icing biscuit, and also I think like a cat icing biscuit. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I remember last time I had like specifically like a bunch of Halloween themed treats. Well, honestly, I can't remember. But one that stuck in my mind was when I was studying. No, I was doing my internship in Japan, and like I was roaming around Nagoya Station at night, and they have quite a number of bakeries around there, and they had Halloween treats. So they had like this cat bun. It's like a charcoal bun but shaped with a cat. And I remember it so fondly because it was like, it had jam in it and it was so good. It was so cute. Excellent, excellent. This will make for a most magnificent result. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose and join to the hearts of weeping mortals. Alright, you are a very, very, very powerful mage, you know that? That's kind of scary. Oh, it's so cute! Ambulario? The minion is actually so cute. Hehe, now let's put an end to the Continental Circus cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Guys, I am actually craving... Why is the guy wearing a blindfold? But anyway, actually I'm actually craving like unhealthy food at an unhealthy amount, okay? Like... I've been eating liquid food for like the past 4 days already, and it's so bad. It's so bad. I get hungry so fast because I don't know, like I think everything is just like passing through my body, so like nothing stays in there. I just get hungry all the time. It's so horrible. I'm looking at these pumpkins, and I'm looking at the pumpkin pie, and like I'm looking at the pumpkin treats, the Halloween biscuits. Oh, I'm so hungry. Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any news to share? New ideas to share? My bad. I hope you feel better soon. Man, I hope I feel better soon too. Jeez, I want to eat. Rain also caught food poisoning. Jeez. Apparently, mine's like a bout of stomach flu. It's highly contagious. I haven't been able to share any food at all for the past couple of days. Oh. Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Oh, there she comes. Oh, wait. Apologies for the wait. Unusual usher. Okay, what a name. My master proudly presents a goldish gift for our dear impresario. Oh! My word, this doll is the splitting image of me. This is no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop of its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusory spells at your disposal. Sorry, not a common word, I would say. Illusory spells are based on the materials our adventurer friends so kindly provided us, delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. Ah, trick or treat, I see. I see, a solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'll be able to maneuver it as well as you. My boy, you can't see anything. Wait! I noticed something different about this mask. Hold on. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve to recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you'd send them to me as well, that I may offer them sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end they are All Saints Week on a dour note. So, FF14, I think in the last patch or something, they added like an update where your character's hair, if they have like a fringe, it doesn't get like it doesn't get deleted by like your headgear, because some headgear, when you put it on, the fringe just disappears and then your character looks like fucking bald. Including when I play as a Reaper and we go into the enshrouded mode, right? We have like a hood on. Arxa Gold's bald, okay? Like the fringe is not there. The mask that I'm wearing right now, I put it on like a long time ago. This is like a glam from last year, okay? Like last Halloween. I didn't notice, but like the fringe is there now, and it looks so good. What the hell? Wait, I'm digging it. Hold on, wait. Maybe I didn't notice it before, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think it used to stick out like that. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I don't think... Like, I'm pretty sure that the front part, like, it didn't used to even, like stick out. I think, like, this whole part was just here. And, like, you wouldn't see, like, the side fringe or anything. Oh my god, wait. I newfound love for this headgear. Actually, I may need to go and look at all the different headgear now. Plus 7.4's update. Oh my god, wait, we're dying. I'm... Like, just a couple of days ago, Nintendo, like, updated us, like, you know, with, like, Animal Crossing and things. You know, Animal Crossing has, like, a new update where you can, like, co-build an island, like tree. You have 3 slots, okay, 3 saves. You can co-build an island with friends, and you can decorate like a hotel. Like, dude, that's crazy stuff. Oh my god! Like, all of us were saying that we're gonna build estuary, not just in Minecraft, but in Animal Crossing as well. And you don't have to like reset your whole ass fucking island. Holy shit, that's crazy. Crazy news, actually. And this is a free update. Wait, what? The end of this year is just gonna be me playing FF14, and then the entirety of next year, from January onwards, it's just gonna be me playing like Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Tetsu, you have Animal Crossing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think all 4 of us have Animal Crossing. And also Resetti. Sorry, I'm like going on an Animal Crossing tangent right now. Resetti, you can just wipe specific areas of your, you know, like your pre-terraformed like island and like all your furniture and everything so easily now, and you can just like rebuild it. I don't have to suffer with the consequences of my previous actions anymore. I terraformed so much on my island and then I never got to build it because I burnt out, you know. It was too ambitious, okay? And like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I don't have to reset my entire game. I don't have to reset it. Ah! Okay, yeah, okay. Well then, I suppose that's all that's left is for you to operate this mechanical me. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go. Maybe... Oh, so this is what I saw earlier. How dare you get in my way? I don't need treats. I'll make you pay. You appear to use the wrong spell. Treater's trick. Oh, sorry. I saw like trickster's treat. And I thought it was trick. My fucking bad. No! Impresario, no! I've been good all this time, so you think I've done no crime. Oh dear, Impresario isn't happy with us, then I must hurry to him lest I cause a further fuss. Alright, poet. Sorry, I'm feeling like an overdose of whimsy today. My brain might be in places that... yeah, I've just been in places probably. Treat. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? What's that you're doing? You're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say. Gods, I deserve a treat after all of this. I'll be on my way then. Alright, head off. Off you go. Sorry, I'm gonna be like whining every like 5 minutes how much pain I'm in. It's so annoying. It's supposed to get better, but a bit TMI, but I think the time of the month came for me as well. So it's doubling up on like my stomach flu, which is horrible. So it's like my stomach flu caused cramps, right? And then now the cramps is persisting because of my time of month, and I'm just like yeah. You're doing fine, I think. What? What is it? Oh, sweet candy! Give me candy! Give me more! Oh, my wrong spell. My bad. I thought you wanted, like, an elixir. Oh no! The Impresario's magics! Gone already. Ah, no more magics for me. What? He summons us to the foyer? Yes! Hahaha, yes! Then to the Impresario I shall go. This is a weird one. I don't understand him. Hey, would you like some treats? It's raining candy! Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats? Hooray! Then I'll march up right up to that Impresario and tell him to give me candy. Yep, you do that. Sweet child, you do that. Oh. My god, my back. Oh, there's a shorter one here. I was trying so hard just now. Oh, what's in this room? If I'm not wrong, Trick. Ugh, the hell was that for? Strange. It felt as though the impresario was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Now that you mention it, I've been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Yeah, this guy talking about eating like organs and stuff. Oh my god, I see people running around. So cute, actually. Oh, they're all here. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow our former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. We felt the very same, impresario. Even though the adventurers always came for us, well, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Alright. Yeah, good bunch, I guess. Undue chaos will be promptly punished. Watch out! No more punishments, please. We remain good hosts, so be at ease. Alright, sure. Alright, my fellow thespians? It's time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. The mucus little thing is so funny. Little thing? No, sorry, the mucus big thing is so funny. With that settled, I believe I should handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. And before I forget, is the one who crafted the mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. I guess. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head. That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gourd, who would command the Voidsent forces on the night of devilry. Haha, but I jest. Legends are precisely that, all tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. Sure. And in any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Minkato's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Every time I look at RXR in that headgear, I'm just, oh no, I need to draw him so bad. I need to draw him so bad. Wait, he's so hot in it. Wait. Trying to get my tea to cool down a little bit more. I just took another sip and it's scalding. Wait. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great Gourd, I certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. Well, I mean, she did conjure out something pretty impressive though, no? Also the Ansel, I see, was my clockwork creation of assistance. Okay. Indeed it was. My brethren had remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Week experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. Oh, that's the child. My bad.
Trust me! It's a lot of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up. They may give you a bit of a fright, but it's all good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise you stay with us the whole time. Of course, I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on then, let's go. Are we there yet? Mom, are we there yet?
All is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort that the Continental Circus' name might be known for in every corner of the realm. But for the present, all my duties call me to the manor. Thus I do ask of you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself and of my troop as well. You use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in so doing. A sound plan. Yours is the face of a continental circus, of course. I nearly puked. Give me a second. Okay. Ow. Sorry, let me... Okay. Leave it to me. Sorry. I threw up in my mouth a little bit. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gourd. But until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm that all the Wake can offer. Ahaha! Oh, wait, there's a streak? Wait, what the hell? There's such a thing? We shall be performing at the manor of for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join our festivities, you're welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you. Adventurer, join me in my gardens if you dare. Hey, you have to attend streams in a row though, so that if I don't appear in your Reaper stream, I lost it. Ah! Simply speak with my servant and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. Okay. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content in this All Saints Week. It's so cute. So don't worry about me. I've been like this for like the past 4 days. Yeah. You now have access to Sneaky Hallow. Okay. It's the one from the previous years, right? Pretty sure. Let me just check Sneaky Hollow. Oh yeah, it is the one. That's a lot of like map for like an area you can't explore actually. Did anything change? Yeah, it does look like something changed, I guess. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna take a G pose, I think. Halloween is over, unfortunately. Yeah. I do love Halloween though. It's the most like whimsy kind of like holiday, I feel, that people is the most commonly celebrated. It's very whimsy and I just love it so much. I'm just sad it isn't exactly a thing here. And I participate in like Halloween festivities, but yeah, usually typically I think October tends to be really busy for me. So yeah, things don't really work out most of the time. This is so cute. I'm just looking at the tiny ghost on top. So cute. Oh right, we can dress as like the different eh? Oh no, I guess not. Ah, so there's the two of them. Now we can go between the manor and the estate. I see. Until I can take a comfortable sip out of my tea, I'm gonna be complaining a lot. It's so I'm in so much pain. I do have half a mind to try to start like 7.3 because 7.4 is coming out in December. And right now, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm able to concentrate on any work. Oh my god, my back. Let's see. Let me just do a quick check. Game time. Tatsu, I need to finish India. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know you're like going through it. I am though, but like, oh. I might feel better once my tea is warmed up, so maybe I'll play a little bit into the patch, and then once my tea is good and I'm feeling a bit better and in a hit space to concentrate, I'll go back to work. It's genuinely, oh my god. Okay. Where is the quest? Oh, it's here. The back room. Give me a text if when you get back to work. Okay, sure. Yeah, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played up to the latest patch of Endwalker. Dawn Trail. I'm gonna play through patch 7.3, and this is the latest patch as of yet. Patch 7.4 is coming out in December, so just to make sure you guys are on the same page, do click away, or you know, go and lurk if you're okay with hearing some stuff, because there are certain levels of spoilers available. Am I in the correct place? I think I was spooking out someone there because I don't know. Okay, it's here. My bad. Okay, wait. I need my MSQ gear. Should I wear? Should I put this on this time? I'm thinking.
Hello, hi, hello, hello. I just played through the event. I did my homework.
Is this short? It's. I think it can be short. I just read through everything, so it took a while. Ugh. Well, this is definitely not for MSQ, but like, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna play through a little bit of 7.3. If you want to avoid spoilers, please tap out. I can't concentrate on work today, so I desperately need to get to focus on something else. Okay, let's do it. Proceed to the back room. Join me in Steel Rock afterwards. Just ping me when you want to join, when you want to go for Steel Rock. I can stop anytime. Okay, what's this child doing here? I could. Sorry, don't mean to be mean to him. I couldn't find him, and I couldn't even get my authority back when he was stolen. So what good am I? 7.2 left off at quite an interesting area, actually. They basically wanted to bomb the whole place. Was that it? I can't remember. Fellow Skyver. If you have a moment, RXR, dude. Once take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking final details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sure. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get to a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Oh right, there was the funeral and everything, and then suddenly everyone kind of forgets that she's dead, and then because there's a version of her that's walking around, and then people are getting kind of brainwashed by that kid, that boy, or something like that, and like the present that she. There was like another version of Sphene, and then let me try to recall what happened. Maybe they'll help me recall it. I don't know. Machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of the sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and the vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh right, he kind of hacked the whole city, right? And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable amount of injuries and deaths. Deaths. Ooh, haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, and they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of resolves authorities, but the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. he uploaded himself to the thing, right? And then he now lives as some sort of like machine. Lest you forget, he was known as for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant for years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calic's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by whatever he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted a strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That the strategy of adapting. Oh, okay. That evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies in flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed to the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. All right, everyone, all the Alexandrians were kind of like in despair because they've never experienced death before. And some of them were kind of like losing their minds, like they don't have therapy, you know, like. And then he was like, "You don't need therapy. You can just live in happiness." This is everything that Endwalker was like warning us about, right? Like, perfection in a society is just dangerous. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. What he's essentially doing is harvesting energy from all. He is creating data centers from ether, from other reflections. Wait, how does he know about the first? I remember that was like mentioned somewhere. If we mean to follow Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than before. Isn't said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though I'm sure I can sniff it out. I love Shale. I'll help you. Little guy. Little lizard. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure there's no new problems have cropped up, and as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. Right. You are welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Okay, sure. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Okay, I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lion's Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Elfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Arixa's group if you have me. Sure. Of course. Of course! My girl, of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm all worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Random question that just popped into my brain. Do you think I can voice like a shonen protagonist? That would be fucking funny.
Sasuke!
I think I'm a bit too squeaky. Random thought. Voice acting has never been like a profession here. Not saying never, but like hardly. So I don't know. Entertaining the thought sometimes. It's kind of fun. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and his people. Sorry, that was from scene. My bad. I thought I was talking to Geode. Damn, his thighs are out. Hold on. Arixar. Sorry, I was on in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Jude? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest of time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yep. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibly after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Queen! Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared just for such an eventuality. Oh! Is there a grimoire you retrieved from the old cat? Summoner? Scholar? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Scholar? She's a scholar! If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. That would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Two of you can take west side for the recreation zone then. Arxa and I will take east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza past True View and await you there. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the rounds then. We shall see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Give me a quick second. Let me change the title of the stream. Patch 7.3. Ah, fuck. My bad. Okay. Are the sentries and air wheel safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Wait. That's not your girl! Don't listen to her! What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. But now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 30,000. Over 3,800 have already been filled. Whoa. Okay. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time left to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Oh, wait, that's a little bit of foreshadowing, no? Hey, Tapi. Hello. Hello. I can't concentrate today. My entire body is giving up on me. I'm just gonna play game for a bit. If I feel better later, I will do some work, and maybe if you want to co-work, you can get on. Oh my god, my back. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not as much to tell. Go on, Sting Girl. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheel dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. All this. What the fuck, dog? Oh, yikes. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Erixar, word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone back in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid. Yes, that's it. Victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Wearing a regulator. Okay. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply sources cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. I thought that would have been like the first thing you would have checked, right? If like people are actually perishing or they can get like revived with their regulator. I'm so excited for the next raid tier actually. I haven't been raiding like Savage these days, and honestly, I think time doesn't permit me to anymore, but well, I'm so excited for like the characters and stuff. Like the patch, the PLL the other day talking about it had like the key art for the next raid tier, and holy shit, it looks so good. Unarmed Sentry, hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh, 19 people died without regulators. Okay. Sorry, they died without it. Wait, I want what she's wearing. Yo. Hey, that combi is pretty good actually. Wait, that's okay. You wish to know of the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. That is the Scarlet Pants, and this is... I have this top. It's like one of the lower level tops, I think. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Carl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Hover cargo. Oh, this? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Okay, you used to work as a delivery man, I guess. Oh wait. So far it has like a bunch of I'm not so sure, but like I feel a bunch of the characters that are born in Alexandria are named after, I mean, unsurprisingly, gems, right? Like Sphene, Geode, Shale. Is Shale a name like that? I'm not sure. Does it actually mean anything? Alexandrite is a stone as well. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. What should have been the worst day of my life? If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I wonder. We finished our patrols as well. It did not seem that more people wanted new regulators. Did it not seem that more people wanted new regulators than before? What does that mean? I can't parse that sentence. Ooh. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the number is still tentative. The numbers are still tentative, and only apply to one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. That is fucking insane. That is cruel. Whoa. Okay. Calix is one evil fucking guy, dude. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they targeted over everyone else? Sphene, you can't be that dumb, Sphene! Sphene, no! It's obvious. He just wants everyone to panic over their mortality, so they kill people without the regulators, so that they won. It's so easy. Sorry. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices, but those who wear no regulator at all. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people who wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen the ones least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yep. But there was no need to kill everyone. Anyone. Yep. With the ways things were, the people were already fearful enough he could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at the various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, the Asha Malachite told us much the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Yeah. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous intentions. Murderous actions. Whoa, it's getting quite intense, no? Oh, just as I said it, the music started playing. Wait. Eric, sir, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yep. Sure. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh yeah, I still do want to grind the Arkveld event, the Arkveld extreme for the gear. I heard it's pretty hard. What is happening? Oh, that's pretty cool though. Whoa, that's kind of creepy. This is so cinematic, and for what? Yo. Whoa, that's creepy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The animation was so cool. A whole ass cutscene for this. Oh, this is gonna be big. Oh, of course he faints.
何があった？機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきて、ちゃんとロックをかけて。
What? They just walked in?
どうにかここまで逃げてきた。
The lock didn't work?
その人が私をかばってる。
Oh, he did.
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。
But he was knocked
そ
out.
れでも
Hopefully.
人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり 自分の体を使って。
Huh. Disarming them won't help, I guess.
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
I didn't expect you to sound like that. Wait, I completely forgot what he sounded like. Some Ikemen ass. Oh my god. Oh, he's not wearing a regulator. No regulator.
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも。
Oh shit! No! Wait, wait, wait. The sick boy! And the mom. Oh, that's creepy.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。 私はかすり傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。
Oh, Isadora. Oh no. Oh wait, there's like a there's an ad break. No! Oh, what? Blood? Blood? Oh. Healer. Oh, okay. Oh.
ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
I like her jacket design. Yeah, the three triangles that they kind of look like a crown.
ありがとう。フードのお姉ちゃん。 お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。
Oh.
よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命を。
Oh. Oh. Patch title drop. Promise of tomorrow. Okay. The music. Okay. Alright. Talk about tense. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and now I'm gonna do the same for her. Oh, what a good boy. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Do you see my other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. No wonder it's called targeted tragedy. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you need to rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Okay. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Like, can you imagine everything's being just automated by a single system in the entire world, and like something hacks it? This is the plot of Summer Wars, if anyone has like watched it. Basically, a social networking site come like metaverse kind of thing where you this movie came out when I was like a kid, by the way. They were talking about like how a virus could just take down like city infrastructures if everything was controlled by like a singular system, despite making it like a bit of like utopia. Like you have everyone's like avatar showing up anytime, responsive, updating, like GPS. You can call through the social media site, the cars, your traffic, everything is controlled by a singular system. And I think a lot of people are very like inspired by this idea, but like, you know, the movie did show that like, holy shit, it's such a bad idea. Because one malicious guy comes in and then, you know, they fuck the whole thing up. Flights stop working, traffic stops working, work is affected, industries are affected, everything slows down, transport, and then leads to healthcare and everything. People can't go to work, people can't get treated, blah 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 blah. Cascading problems. It was a very interesting movie. Please watch Summer Wars if you guys haven't. It's great. Isadora is gonna be alright then, I'm so glad, yeah. I must say it's like one of my favorite movies, and it stuck with me for years, actually. It's a lot of whimsy, it's a lot of fun watching it, but then you think about like the implications like in current day context, you're like, shit, we're walking down that path. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why I knew of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? It came as soon as Milwaukee sent the word. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though. At least until we regain control of over the sentries. Oh no! Get him, get him, get him. I agree. Since most Oblivion members... Whoa, I've not heard this OST before. That is very unsettling. Okay. It's the Dawntrail theme. Okay. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh thanks, here, take these communicators. Okay, my tea is getting a bit more drinkable. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oaki has one too, so I asked her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. By the way, I think my PC is overheating. I do feel it very, very hot right now. The hell? This has never happened. Maybe it's time for cleaning, huh? Clean your PCs, guys. I'm sure mine is in need of one. You see no sign of Geo. Perhaps you should search further to the east. See no signs of Geode. Waki's voice crackles forth the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! No response. Okay. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. You know, those machines do be kind of scary. But that was a long survey. You see no sign of Geode, and the neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Is he being chased?
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む。まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
Oh.
ジオード、よかった。無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。
He is not gonna be okay in a second. He is not. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What?
尻だ。
どうしたんですか？尻って
連中ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。
Wait, what the f? Oh. Oh.
尻は人だったもの
The dust we saw.
おそらくケージは改造されてる。
What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh no.
くそ。
Oh shit. Oh, that's freaky as hell, dude. Oh my god, no. Run. Dude, you can reload when running. Dude.
ざっぱれ。おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
Wait. Oh fuck.
騙したのか。
Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Don't do this! What? No, 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 don't do this. Oh, oh, okay, we won't know for sure, I guess. Oh.
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。
Oh. If they're gonna show Ash like dust. No! 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 What? Oh my fucking god, that's horrible!
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
Oh my god, this fucker.
カリュクス。君は何をしているの？
Dude, this Calyx is min-maxing. Holy shit.
5000人
Min-max king.
のために必要なエーテル。お前だったらどこから上達する？
Oh my god.
どういう？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人を投人化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。
Operations could continue 800 years. He's trying to kill 5% of the
どう
population.
せいずれは朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。
Okay, oh my god. Seriously, that's his logic? Jeez.
時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。このちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
Oh my god. There's no end to this. There is no end to this. It's like it's literally asking us like, you want to save your people? Well, other people are gonna die because of you. Oh my god.
我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃあ仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
It's so freakishly still. What if we got everyone to like wear a fake ass regulator? And then he would have no one else to target, right? Maybe. That's fucking fall, alright? Like... Jeez. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. What was that? His twisted way of returning Geo to us. Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your callous cruelty. For real, dude. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. Balls! Why? I'm not even attached to the character, but like, fuck, this is nasty. That's a fucking nasty way to go. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Instant cremation, you know, it's just like you knock him out, I'll just cremate you. You know, like what the fuck. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Arxar. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Fuck. Okay. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I asked Bawaki to make us there as well. Horrible. These couple of patches are pretty good, actually. They're pretty good. Oh. Had me more on the edge of my seat than the entirety of Dawn Trail, my fucking bad. No, shield. No. Fucked up.
僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どう うしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って私たちは今ここで生きてるのに、命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスも。
Yes. Fuck him up.
いつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。
Her walking out is kind of scary actually. She shouldn't be alone at this point. Okay.
私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。
Alright, Crawl. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。
Things would have been far worse if you and Geo had a rush in there.
確かにありました。
I guess.
それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせれば
Would they tell us
カ
within
レク
this
スの
patch? I
潜伏
wonder.
先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
Oh yeah, of course.
ジオード。
Of course. What do you think, Cameronville? Spoken with Lamar, they have cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. So you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. What do you think, Graha? Made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe return with the body of their comrades. They all risk so much. She's right. Wait, Shield lost both Geode and Kakiwa. Oh man. Her mind was elsewhere. I mean, obviously, man. We need to press on and hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Come on, man. You're right. I need to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber too if you have a shoulder to spare. Aww. Right, then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I'll protect you, baby girl! Okay. Are we gonna take a bike? Then. We are gonna take a bike! Okay. It's a far trek on foot. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Yeah. Ready? We'll be fine close to the pylon, so follow my lead. I love this area's music so much. That's my favorite. One of my favorites. Whoa, I didn't know you can do that. That's a cool ass design, bro. We're not racing. I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. No. Doesn't surprise me at all. Man. We'll often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. For them who have been in this world for so long, it's just so hard, not gonna lie. Think about it. The music the music of this area is so suitable for it though. Ouch, ouch, pain. My heart hurts. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Erixar, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Oh right, she wouldn't remember anyone who has died if she has ridden with them, right? Not rid of them, ridden a bike with them. My god. I'm not sure if my closed captions are working, but I can see it on my end. I think it's not working actually, but it's so funny to see my words be misinterpreted every now and then. It makes me more conscious of how I pronounce things. Just a luck. Don't worry about it. Did I just pot by accident? I didn't slow you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Aww. I love her! Shell's one of my favorite Dontrell characters. She's so pretty. Oh no, she's lost the two of them! Oh, you can choose not to. The fact that they're voiced too. Actually, more amounts of voiced lines in patches is nice.
そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
It sounds like a mad ragtag group of like rebels. It's kind of fun.
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。
Huh? You were a hostess? Shale? Okay.
そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面でなぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the patrons were girls. Shale, you were a hostess for girls. Sorry, I'm. Okay. Whew. So Gio came in one night. Wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared, and one of us threw a punch. Fist fight.
そんなことに。
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、
Sorry.
通りがかったような機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機械ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
でもその時点では
I
ま
was
だ
just thinking
オ
like
ブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。
I was just thinking like, oh damn, like you know in Endwalker, I wouldn't have expected Erenville to be such like a such a center of, I mean, yeah, such a center of the story now. Like his mom and everything being part of a rebellion for fucking Alexandria. Holy shit.
そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意思を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。
So they found out about
ネオンスタイ
Oblivion.
ンの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう、隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器には
She needs to have the hairbag. Wait, Shell needs to have that hairbag. She's so hot. Fuck.
それを見て
Wait. Ah.
継ぐことを決
My
めたとい
mind,
う
my
わけで
mind.
す。
Now back to your
私の両
parents.
親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。
That's nice.
そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて、孤独を忘れさせてくれる。
Don't make me cry.
僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。
Damn.
さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Man. Damn. Okay. Oh. Oof. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion needs you. Wow, wait. I'm suddenly thinking like we are pretty close to the next expansion. In a way, like production wise. They gotta know what they're writing here. It's dropping a lot of details. Like normally for a game you're gonna release next year, you're probably like knee deep in production right now. Okay, so like at the end of next year. Wait, is the end of next year the next expansion already? Wait. When is FanFest again? 2027, is it? 2026 is FanFest. 2027 is patch 8.0. Is that it? Hold on. Fantasy 14 FanFest 2026. Oh yes, the final trailer will be revealed on October. Oh my god, literally just a year from now. Yeah. They are probably knee deep in production right now. And that, I don't know, just now that line that she said just makes me think like there is a very high possibility that, you know, even though we are no longer the Science of the Seventh Dawn at this point of the story, will we be picking up Oblivion? Huh. A darkness in the heart. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Arixar? Oh, sup? Sorry, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I'm making rounds on outskirts. Can I help but feel as though something is amiss? Might I ask you to join me? Oh. Okay. Sven. Wait, am I like right here? Where am I? I'm teleporting. Take my 100 gil. It just occurred to me that if I wanted to make like some glams for 7.4, I can in my glamour dresser first. I can put it together and then I can just glam it on once the patch comes live, because yeah, you're not limited in your glamour dresser. So this music. As I mentioned, I will benefit from your worldly experience. Okay. What's up? What's up, girlfriend? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Will you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Alright. It's so unsettling. Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Wait, already? Wait, the ugliness is starting? Surely the government still has some. Perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to... Ooh. Yep, the ugliness is starting. Oh, wrong way. Wait, I like his color scheme actually. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end's coming? Oh, he has one. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems like the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I am going to be an endless. I am going to evolve and live happily ever after. Alright, who asked? I didn't know you can first person this. The hell? You just zoom all the way in, you're first personing it. Was this a thing before? Wait, was this a thing before? Like you can just zoom in and you can like pretend you're playing a first person game? What? I thought like typically this is like the max, you know, like I didn't know this was possible. Okay. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene, came to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and clamor for new regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since contemplated the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Okay. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. They are weird. Sphene, trust your gut feeling a little bit more. They are weird. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long more until it drives them into full-blown panic? Panic buying tissue paper during COVID lockdown type beat. Erixar, can you come to resolution? We have a problem, and I'm ready here, Lamati and Alphino. Resolution. Oh, here. Oh.
呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。
What?
勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれない。
That's crazy! Don't say that! Damn! Do you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune? Death needs but one instant to claim you. I mean, like, yeah, but
肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、
fear baiting, fear baiting!
毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
リュクス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる
This is
必要はあ
crazy.
りません。それこそが死を
There's no shame in being afraid. That is the very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Oh my god.
人類を
Guys, this is what marketing does to everyone.
人類に
It makes you think that you
プリ
need
ザベーショ
something.
ンをもたらしましょう。
Like, it changes a want to a need.
さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
Oh no.
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか。
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械が
Oh.
いつ暴走するかもわからないし、
Actually,
旅人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
actually, that's a pretty good appeal, though. Like, you know what? Stop listening to this bullcrap. Just move to Tuluyolao.
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
Fist grab.
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ、頼む。
アレクサンドリアをみん
Queen, get back on your throne.
他の誰でもない今の私に
You need to get back on your throne. Have you ever heard of like social media marketing, Sven? Calix has access to the cost system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you will please let them shelter in Tuliyolong. Had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. And the mood's tense. We must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Wait, I want to see like the quest names currently. Where is my? Not my fishing log. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was onto something. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? I wouldn't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I would protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? So why do you feel this obligation? She's here now. I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet, alone, we lack the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. It's true. I will be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Choma. How could we not be here where we are without you? Now without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. Hold hands and kiss. Right now. Should we probably be on our way? Do we patrol or see if Cheryl needs a hand? Hey, what's up? Oh, they're all here. Finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Oh! Discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Is this a dungeon? And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Alright. Oh. Sorry, my back is still hurting a lot. And I'm in a pretty okay position. It's just, yeah, body aches. Everything else is numb. It hurts. So you hear me like whining again and again. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think that what they were researching. No time to be squeamish. Sure, let's go up. This has to be one of the activities, right? I can't remember if it's a trial or it's a dungeon. If anything were to happen to Shell, I'll kill myself. So dark. Oh. Same.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
Whoa.
ついた。
Hacker man. Shield my goat.
さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
I say this with all my heart. You're a treasure.
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。
Hey Kai, what's up?
皆さんのご協力が必
Good
要なんです。
morning.
手分けして探してほしいものよ。
Oh,
うまくいけばカリクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。
oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Hey, hello raiders. Oh my god. Thank you for the rave, Okina Reeves. Welcome in, welcome in. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV's patch 7.3 right now. If you guys are sensitive to spoilers, please take note. Hi, what's up? What are you guys doing? Welcome to chat, guys. Hi. My name's Ika. I draw. I'm mainly a character designer / illustrator. And I do games as well. I design quests and levels in my day job, and I love to play all sorts of different games on stream as well. So welcome. And for 14, we critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yep. You have it saved? That's crazy. Friends again, yeah. Oh yes, of course. Ginya has his hands in places that I even don't know. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, our ACR Talks. Hey. Don't harm me, man. Like hence his tail in. Okay, never mind. Let's not continue with that train of thought. Anyway, I am currently playing patch 7.3, so if anyone hasn't gotten to this point and you're sensitive to spoilers, please feel free to tap out. Also, I hope you guys were having a great time doing stream. Feel free to take a rest. I know streaming is tiring. Don't feel obligated to stay, but it would be lovely if you do. I'm just yapping. You heard everywhere. Take what you will, like interpret it in your own way. Yeah. Ginya is currently out of town, so yeah, you're gonna have just me for the time being, unfortunately. I love that carbuncles. Wait, sorry. I thought it was a carbuncle. No, but that's just you. I'm so sorry. It looks like a carbuncle from afar. Very cute. I love the emoji. Oh my god. Inika Mama, we trust. Yeah, I'm here to hold the helm, to man the helm for the moment. That is so cute. I love the little emojis. Wait. So cute. Your avatar is so adorable. Oh my god. You guys are making me want to do like more emotes for myself. I haven't updated mine in a while actually, now that I think about it. Oh yes. Before I forget. Shout out. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah, okay, nice. Please, everyone. Am I following it? Oh, I'm not. Let's go. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize that we found this place? I'm like quite late into the patch already, I think. I may end up unlocking a duty right after this. Okay, na? Ah, okay, okay. Also, don't you think Shell is so hot? I've been losing my mind about this character for the entire stream, okay? It was just revealed to us like what she used to work as before she became a resistance member. And I can't get it out of my head. I need to draw this woman. I need her. I need her so bad. Wait. Oh, fine women. Fine women. Lovely, lovely. I would like to like summarize what's happening for you guys, but like, dude. Let's just say that there's a lot of deaths and violence happening currently, and we have to stop this Hackerman boy from like summoning everyone's devices to kill them, to kill people. You know, like it's kind of wild at the moment. It's quite crazy in FF14. I'm really excited for patch 7.4, which is why I'm here. Also, I was supposed to be doing work, but I'm having the stomach cramps of a lifetime because of stomach flu and things happening. Yes. Spoiler territory AF, activating my selective memory. Hi, Ginya. Why? Damn, you were summoned. Were you here the entire time? I thought you tapped out earlier. Certain devices help us do this, that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Alright. Now for as where that may be. Yes, the map matches my data. Okay. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons. Located in the western side of the complex, the director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but... Oh no, I got dragged to sing a song literally when I was dozing off to your stream. Now I'm back. Sing a song. I'm a circus monkey up in here. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I hope that was a great singing session. They make elves so hot for no reason, no apparent reason. I don't know if they are an elf or different species. Yeah, they are. They are called Alizen in this game. Elezen. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Ah, of course, typical game design. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Alright. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem that they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Oh, let's go. Ah, family karaoke, I see. Ika, do you have a blue sky? I do, in fact. Let me find it. Do I have it listed? Let's see. Are you guys on Blue Sky mostly? I haven't been online in a while. I feel like it's a bit of like a hard balance for me to keep at the moment. Let's see. Am I even logged in? Let's see. I can link it to you guys. Do I even remember my password for my Ikai account? Mostly active on Blue Sky. I see. Bad for mental health. So true, so true. I completely agree with you. Let me try to get my account. Okay, I'm not signing in anytime soon. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I have the link somewhere. For a time, I was intending to switch over to Blue Sky, but I would say that I don't actually have a habit of posting to social media in the first place. I kind of lost that drive because of Twitter. I don't know, it just felt like it was just not worth posting anything because nothing is reaching out anyway. So I ended up just not bothering at all, and I kind of lost that momentum. Good lord, where did all my links go? Sorry, I don't think my socials are working either. It's been a while. I don't have a socials tab actually. Give me a second. I'm sure it is on somewhere like the... This is crazy. I don't actually have it. That's crazy. But okay, my handle is... Yeah, it's just this. Don't worry about it. You found me before I could even find myself. That's crazy. I haven't logged on in a while. Yeah, and it's like Gideon said, it's so hard to maintain both. Like, at the end of the day, I think when I was active, no one else was active there, and it's kind of sad because I could not interact with Ginya and the rest of my friends, so it got very lonely. And despite it being healthier for me personally, I just feel like I didn't want to leave my friends, and I think that was mainly the problem, which is kind of sad actually. I do wish to go back to Blue Sky one day. Twitter for now, I don't really scroll. I just post. If I need to scroll, it's usually because I'm looking for something. But if I'm not, then I just keep myself to my friends and I just do my own thing. Which is why I'm like, I don't exactly have the best presence. Yeah. Twitter's like different walls on every day. Yeah, there's just a new problem popping up, and it's always something just over exaggerated about the West. And to be honest, for me, who just lives in Southeast Asia, I'm just like, you know, what that got to do with me? I'm on the following tab. Fuck the FYP, for real. The FYP is just, it's just throwing me all sorts of trash that like I don't need to know. I don't want to know. What's the big deal, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I wonder if this is like a small duty. I expect we'll have the most luck looking for where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Oh, okay. A little investigation zone. Alright. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Desk on the organizer. Let's look at this. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and nothing else of note. Paperwork. So look, make brick first. Kyra, don't tell me what you're gonna eat. I'm so hungry. But okay, enjoy your breakfast. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Have a good one. Have a good one. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden amongst them. Data terminal. Then terminal screens display what appears in index page from an employee manual. Damn, sorry, ooh. Finger hand thing. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Containment Complex sounds very scary. It's like SCP, bruh. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms, the researchers' commons, the proto lab, or the deutero lab. Okay. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry a security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Re-equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. They have the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Okay. Access denied. Please log in your personal account to view. Damn. I can't view the research objectives. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab Chief as EOS4. Deutero Lab Chief redacted. Redacted? What does number T gotta say? Okay, nothing so far. What does Crow gotta say? Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at the workstations? Okay, she's just telling me that. This appears to be only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers? Yes, let's go. You discover a cut-shaped object. Electrode surface marked with a bolt level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try down the door and see if it opens. Use it. Code the cut-shaped object up to the scanner. Does it work? Yeah, getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. It's so fun, right? Like every time I come back to a FF14 patch, it's like everything I kind of like vaguely associate with FF14 is like it's so different from it. Like the patches are so detailed and we are in this new facility thing that's happening around, and there's like this crazy story plot happening right now, but like every time I think like, oh yeah, I'm going back to play FF14, the image I conjure up is like me running around like the city states just like doing like side quests, which is it's not the best thing, but at the same time it's like it makes me feel happy whenever I come back, because it's just like, oh my god, yes, this is the game that I'd enjoy. Yeah, this is exactly what it is, because this is how detailed things are actually compared to like the very surface level of FF14, which is just, you know, running around doing other things. Yippee. Not sure if not sure if that came across, but like damn, I'm so happy. Excited for 7.4. It's in December, so probably coming back to the game again around then. Scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card that we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. At least the door is already open. Oh, they have different icons, okay. I'm guessing that's like, I don't know, director's office? I didn't expect this full-scale investigation kind of thing. So fun. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiments to create Endless? Oh. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Data tablet. What's this say? Researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. But when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his ingenious intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle compared to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Is that why his name was redacted? This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Ineffectual flailing. Okay. Oh, Milala colleagues. Oh, the Lalafell. Including the Protolab chief, I have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can enter a combination? Oh, so cool. Alright. Hey, you good? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendatory protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number 158. Okay. Surely. Oh my god! You can actually type it! Wait, this is the first in FF14. Holy shit. Wait, 158. Shit! Okay, never mind. I thought I was so smart. Okay. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh right, Kral was. Yeah. Hey girl. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. What does Namati have for me? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Haha. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Oh, well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Well, maybe it's time to just randomly key in all these numbers, you know? Um... 201930. No. 11509. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Hacker man! Arkstar, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Sorry, I'm looking up something. These preservation numbers led such unsurprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. I made him sound so nonchalant. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet, other tablet there. Right, let's move in this investigation to another room. Well, we have the directorial lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like, but I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, sure. Guys, I'm so fucking hungry. What will you eat when you're sick, guys? Like, I can't be eating like porridge or congee for like another day. I swear to God, I am dying. I'm actually dying. Sorry, I'm whining so much, but like, man, it's just so it passes through me. Okay, like with the stomach flu and everything, it's just passing through me, and I'm just so hungry all the time. It's like, it's kind of abnormal because normally it starts out like you don't even want to eat anything, and that was true for like the first like 2 days. But since like yesterday, I've been like so freaking hungry. Oh yeah. Oh, 2 ways. I was about to say, like, what is this, puzzle? I was like PlayStation, but it's missing the X. Nope, not at all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. For the facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the tutorial lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Good lord, that looks like 4 CPUs. 4 GPUs. Yes, by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down a hall directly to the tutorial lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could the circuit be Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you're the right of it. I see. It's one of those. You rotate the thing, I think. Ooh, fun! Okay. Fun. Alright. Is that it? It connects everything, no? Wait, that doesn't consider? Wait, this connects everything, no? Wait. Maybe this one, Ah, okay, there we go. I see. No strays. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades about the successful reconfiguration. No. The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shill, could we discuss a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Data log. Of course. Take only a moment to bring up its contents. Text-based account, I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for the new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued after the storm surge came to an end, and with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Alright. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet his published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. That's a bit too much for a 10-year-old. Was he boss baby? So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect disparate me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has always been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case shall be, maybe, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Heavy stuff. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Shell sounds like me trying to configure like the fucking Minecraft server all the time. Also, after stream yesterday, I continued playing Minecraft for like until an ungodly hour. I think it was like 7 AM. And it was okay. We only disconnected like once. What do you mean, oops, Tappy? Oh, our 7 AM? Yeah. The current energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a salted wire doesn't burn me from inside out. A shorted wire, okay. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God's above, isn't that? Oh, the key! Wait, there's another key. There looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Arixar has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came to its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? It's just a device they made to control it. key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but it never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Yep, that's the best one to bring. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card in here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars that they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Creepy as fuck. Sorry, let me stretch a little bit. Okay. Let's see what this cabinet has. Oh! Oh, that animated? The fuck? Oh, that's fast. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that there was a certain device that was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's been quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of the data is likely a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it is rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. But dude's like in a server somewhere. That said, he has done nothing but impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Erixar's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was so crudely deleted, I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Ooh, interesting. Found tea on someone. Voiced? Whoa.
永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。
Whoa.
私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。 それを止めてしまった先に
The fucking
本
hair!
当に人類の未来がある
Sorry.
の？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら
What's he reading with all
私
that
たちが
hair
や
in
っ
his
ている
face?
ことは
But I like it. Okay, so secretly, I like it. I like it. It's kind of goofy looking, but I kind of like it. Don't judge me. They're talking about some deep shit here, and I'm just looking at his
そ
hair.
の発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたらこんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも無理よ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、
Have we forgotten that he's an 11-year-old?
研究に没頭していることも。
An 11-year-old who shouldn't be making decisions for a huge treasury
彼が
to
苦
be
境でも負け
funding.
ずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けてこれからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
Fucking. Oh my god, there's blood too. What the hell? FF14. FF14. You're getting more crude. Interesting. I like it. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Okay, let's not say anything. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kral. We're not seen. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. I love Qual. Even now, we don't know the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Which is crazy, actually, if you think about it. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Nothing else in this room, right? Okay. Oh, we're reaching Don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. True. Very true. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Let's find this boy. There we go. Let's head inside. Well, surprisingly long MSQ for a patch, actually. Arksaka with me, I might have need for that security card. Okay. Of course. This is a report on reducing people to Aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Why is she in the corner? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Dude had like a diffuser, like a sand diffuser in his room. My god. Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Wait, we've got incenses and vases and some sort of gem display. Oh, there's one missing though. What looks to be like an emerald from Minecraft. My bad. Yeah, this guy really likes his gems and incense. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. It can't be the data really I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I'm sure there's a hidden door somewhere. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Whoa. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. 13 of them died. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion, remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations from 2 Milala Their resignations were rejected. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. But we were too late to recover the relic. Oh dear. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the subject, of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. Dare I not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. They pit him like a god. That's crazy. All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for a secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. They kind of fail at that, not gonna lie. Damn, I wanted to look at the cupboard. Or like... Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen whether it will be able to do so once more. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest to Shale. And one more thing. Oh, these are the containers for the souls. This is disgusting. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You have located Director Dimitri's personal data tablet locker. Take another look. Open the locker. Sorry. Dimitrios will have Oshikatsu of Calyx, let's just say. No fucking way. I want to see that again. The sound effect. That's crazy. Ah. Oof. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, it seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if no passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could there be a wall? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiyoa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through it. There's one thing. Truly, never had that property in my time. Sorry, having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. My bad. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I've never seen the wall so, like, cheeky. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. Yep. Actually, it might be better if you stay clean. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. Cap to. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Arxal, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by the guide Woodlamat and crawl through the process. This is pretty cool, actually. I like this whole sequence. It's a little long, but quite rare for FF14 to do so, actually. You know, there was a display plate over there, one of the gems. I thought it was since made out of electrope, but it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe we can figure it out. Oh. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be amply sought for another jewel to fill. Okay. Use the director's terminal. Select the correct passwords. Okay. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made out of electrode. Probably just a toy, but maybe. You got it. Let's see, if I move this a bit and then connect this there. Huh, there was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. So fitting. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Oh, here, you should hold on to this one. Of course! Obvious missing piece. That hole was made for you. Oh my god. Oh! Gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a sort of phrase. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel could come in handy. Let me see. Can you read that? Heat the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I was right. I was right about it earlier. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Yep. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. Ooh. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope you're right. What? Proto Lab, honesty, crowd, it would be devotion, protection. Sorry. Right, we all have the 3 passwords ready. Let's try it. I hope I got it right. I got it right! Yes. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wook-Lamad and Kral will join us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Also, I must say that my tea is finally at like a very good temperature where I can just sip on it. So I'm starting to feel a lot better. But that took so long.
特別な端末には見えねえな。
Oh.
これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
Nice laptop. Oh.
トワビトって記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき彼らはどこにいると思う？
Aren't they just in the server?
トワビトは記憶。
I should be a little gentler with them because they are
記
like
憶は情報。
they're from a fantasy world, right? They, data is a bit. In a world formed of data. Electrope somewhere.
そう。きっとエレクトロープ
Virtual
系の機械の
domain,
中
one
に
contained entirely within an electrope-based
記
machine.
憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
FF14. Sorry.
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
Wow, they're talking about like memory space partitioning in FF14.
カリュクスのそこにいるとして
Brother.
一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。
I've only recently learned of the term partitioning in memory. Memory storage recently. Like maybe in the past couple of months, you know? Like it's crazy.
なら二つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
はあ。
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
씨발.
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。
Sorry.
お前の
We're all
力を
looking too
測
good
り
in that lighting.
倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙う。
Oh, direct confrontation. Oh, okay.
その誘いに乗らなかったら
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の永遠人化を進めながら。お前たちが時
He
間を
looks so
無駄に費
pretty.
やさず
He looks so
賢い選
pretty.
択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永遠人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された永遠人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。
Oh.
そして守りおおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。
Okay. Interesting. Alright, alright. She managed to do something against him as another
俺が存
endless.
在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃない。が、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足？
They are so gay. Sorry.
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
His expressions are so interesting. He's like, Lamal. Who gaff?
勝手を言って悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、私はそれを止めてえんだ。
Damn, it's just so long. Aish.
あのさ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって りがとう二人とも
What do you mean it's not your place? You're the queen!
君たちでよかったってもう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて
Okay, but at least she doesn't feel like she's entitled, you know? Like, yeah. That was definitely an adventure. That took a long time to get to the dungeon, actually. Wow. Oh, that felt like forever. Just gonna read all the other stuff. She's so pissed. She's so pissed. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Little bitch. Anyway. I know things didn't go to plan. But we learned a great deal about preservation, and that knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Rexar, we brief Erenville and everything that has happened and sent word to others, but now we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data into a device somewhere in living memory. Okay. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Arixar. Kral and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Yep. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Yep, exactly. We don't know if Gosan would approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yep. See you when it's over. I don't know if I'll be able to do the dungeon at this time. It's like 2 a.m. and it's like a Monday morning actually. I gotta go back to work. I have a bunch of things to do that I was supposed to do last week, but dude, I've been suffering. It's so frustrating, right? Like I want to put my all into this, into what I want to do, but all the time it's just like I get sick or something else pops up, and like, you know, my body starts failing on me. I don't know, man. Where are we talking to this guy? Over here. What? Gossen.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
Brother, I know it's a difficult thing, but like, haven't you seen like people dying like left and right from all his like mechanical craziness? Come on, bruh.
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
Oh, he has one now too. Asking pointed questions, huh, Crow?
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものなら、なおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということは、つまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだと、そう突きつけられるに等しい。
What kind of damn. Wait, halting the process of creation process altogether will render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. What?
つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々に、それはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Oh, interesting.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。
Oh, hey, some smart people actually. Whoa.
生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで
Sorry, my bad. I should be so mean. I know.
守られて
They're just learning to deal with death and stuff. Mourning and sorrow is a thing. My bad.
でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならね
死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。
Yes! Yes, that's the way!
だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。
お前らどうして？マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。
おお。
どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。
Yes!
戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
Fantastic. Now we have the group of therapists
す
here.
でに
Let's
利
go.
用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
He's right. It's exactly as what I said. All of them are dying because of Calyx, bruh.
彼らの命を使ってトワ人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Okay, recently I actually
申
bought
し
one
訳
of
ござ
those.
いません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。
I'm gonna. It's for a cosplay, obviously.
アレクサ
But
ンド
like
リアは
holding it in my
こ
hand, I
の
was just
悲
like,
しみも乗り越えて
kind of cool.
未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。
Oh!
じゃなくて、違います。今のはただ。
スフェン、落ち着け。
ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
Doc Central. Doc Central. Doc Central.
あんたがあのスペーン様とウリ二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？
Whoa, they're so understanding. Damn. Wow.
戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。
見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
Aww. Is she gonna pull her hood back? Yes! Yes!
"約束します。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
She's so cute, actually. She's so cute. I really like her fit in these patches. I love the jacket. I just love the jacket so much. It's such a good silhouette. Okay. As far as a hood can go, but the crop is so cute. I love the fold on it. Like, come on, man. Whoa, I've not heard this version of the song before. I don't think. Is this the dungeon music? Okay. They're just telling him to lock the newer regulator up, that's it. But then he's just like, oh, actually, that wouldn't matter because it's already surpassed 5,000 registrations, which is kind of crazy, okay. Ah, yes, Arcadian.
街の様子は相変わらずか。
Can't he ever put the bag down?
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
Yes, therapy is working, guys. Yes. Put the damn bag down, bitch.
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Oh, sorry, you're having a moment. Sorry. Yeah, yes. Kakiwa would be very proud of you. Oh. Man. Oh, the music is so hype though. Damn. So hype. Whoa, huh? Talking to Alexander and the others, things are very convincing. We come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. Nice. Where? Oh yes, living memory. Sorry, just checking some stuff. if this does unlock the dungeon, I'll have to go and pee, and I'll see if I want to do it. Let me read what Sphene said earlier. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious, and now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Same. Last time I had to wait in the synod, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. True. Seems Elfin or Alistair were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the synod. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Crawl. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Tis good to rejoin you all. Oh, I feel like crying suddenly. Why? I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh, what are they alluding to, actually? We've all been so busy, it seems like an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. We do. It is good to see you on Cornbrace Hill and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Messel Terminal itself. Well, why? What's happened with the Messel Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I would not yield nor leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Also, I read in interviews that like Yoshi P, like the director, was saying that like they're gonna change up the formula a little bit in a way where like they will stop introducing dungeons and trials the way we know it, because it has been quite predictable. Like every alternate also patches, you have like maybe one dungeon and then the other one's a trial, or sometimes one of each, and that kind of thing. And even for MSQ, like during like an actual expansion, like how it's laid out, they say they're gonna change it up, which I think makes me scared. It's good. It's a good thing, but it makes me scared. Like, and like right now, I'm like, whoa. Oh, how convenient. God damn. I remember little of my awakening. Paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she could kill her heart to become cold machine she believed she needed to be. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched the endless faded away. We watched as the endless faded away. I did not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Messel Terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I'm loath to admit, it's possible the true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. I have never seen that word in my life. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, though I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Yep. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It's true. Why? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh, the fucking music. Damn it. Damn it. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Yep. Free from conscience, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Alexandria being a devourer of worlds is such a crazy title, actually. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it all to Arixar for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks it's taken your measure. I urge you correct that misguided assumption. Real. I wholeheartedly concur, and yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Yep. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I still love this music, so good. Oh, yep, it's a dungeon. Okay, you know what? Let me check real quick. I don't think anyone I know who is available now will be able to do it with me. I'll do it with trust, but maybe I'll leave it for tomorrow actually. I'm so sorry guys. Okay. I'm gonna leave it for now. And I will probably stop streaming. I need to rest. My back is hurting. It's not getting better. Yeah. Alright. Let me... I guess I can't really switch to anything actually. This music is gonna get to me, so I gotta turn it down a little bit. But okay, I'm gonna go and rest. I am still quite sick actually. But I will see you guys probably tomorrow or maybe somewhere in the week. We're gonna be celebrating someone's birthday, but I'm not sure if anything will be on the stream, but we'll have updates. Yes. All right. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Dog the fuck.